Ow. Ow.
I think Hootle senses something.
No choice.
Fires of passion.
Take this!
Surrounding us.
I was fine, you know.
Piercing the
Trident! Fires of passion.
Take
Course
this!
display. These ones can run rings around us. There! You're mine! Fires of passion. Course display. Meteor!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is
I
more
think we can get through
appropriate.
this. Less talking,
Don't let
more
up until
doing.
it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Healing portal! Art expert coming through! Back into the fray! Freeze Lancer!
I owe you one.
Excited! I'm only getting started! How's everything on your end?
Quiet. Well, right after I silenced them.
Okay, Sara! You're so dependable!
You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met. They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard. Indeed. So I see.
I'm only getting started!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Looks like it could be worth something. What could this be?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Zephyr Trident! Fires of passion! Take it! I'm only getting started! Try to keep up with the wall! Here's a healing arc!
Stay still! Rising focus!
Look sharp!
Dazzle!
This one, make it
Fires
rain!
of passion! Course in the
Appreciate the help.
Darkness! Target blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
And
Pummeling to me!
Okay, time, here I go!
going in!
Double demon!
Here's a healing arc! Now, first aid!
I owe you one.
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action! Over so soon?
Going in. I suppose I should thank you.
Zephyr Trident!
Make it rain!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
You're mine! Fire attack!
Tiger like moth to the flame.
Sight. I'm only getting started!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Firmament Render!
I can carve through armor!
There!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Finish it!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer? Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Mahag Sar, the land where the winds scar. and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I suppose I should... Thank you.
Will this help?
Be still!
Fire's attack going healing circle! I'm one so good with airborne charges. I'll heal you all! Fire's attack
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! This is it! You're open!
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
I'm only getting
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this!
Pieces!
Time's exceeding!
I'll bring you back from death to biz.
We've got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Glacial spear. May a thousand evils tear you to shreds. Freeze lancer. Gusty nail.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Fire's attack.
Will this help?
Sharpness.
Thanks, Xion.
Healing circle.
Here I come!
Raging cascade.
Hurricane Flash!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Little help.
I would find you now.
Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang!
There, one more. Torches this
Look
your
out.
hide as thick as armor.
Where was I?
Orochi's fury!
Freezing.
No armor can stop me!
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Ice tornado.
This one's mine. Going in.
I'll heal you all.
Hurricane Strike!
It's go
This
time!
one's
Will this
mine.
help?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Healing circle. I'll heal you all.
Hurricane Strike!
Healing circle.
Going in. I owe you one back.
It's over. Sleep now.
Here goes.
Here I go. You're mine. I'll
This
heal you
one's
all.
mine.
Healing circle. Zephyr Trident. Who wants to die I'm only getting started. Lightning orb!
Here I go.
I'm only getting started.
Blow them away!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! Time to try a different spot.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Hup! All right, once more from the top. All right. Dagnabbit, it got away. Nothing's biting. All right, once more from the top.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Switch to offense!
I suppose.
Armor won't save you!
On guard!
Azure Storm! Demon Tank!
If it cools up, time to get out of the...
Far enough! Hurricane sighted!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll stop its charge.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Zephyr Trident! There! One more! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Make your way!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
A comfortable win.
Fire passion coursing this flame! Hurricane healing circle!
Alright.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Airborne beasts, my specialty.
Zephyr Trident!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Take it! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Great!
Out of our way!
Passion coursing this flame!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Light Spear!
Will this help?
Healing
Now!
circle!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Hold nothing back!
Not by a long shot.
Sonic Thrust!
Going through! Zephyr Trident!
Prepare to be sealed by a fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! You're mine!
It's on!
Make it right! Here, Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Let's dispose of the trash.
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art! First
Demon
aid!
Fang!
Fires of passion coursing
Here,
this
let me
flame!
help!
Be still!
First aid! Here I go! It's over!
Fires of passion coursing this flame!
Zephyr
Demon
Trident!
Fang! Destruction!
Where are you going?
Finish it! In an instant! Impact
Impact
Block!
Fires of passion coursing this flame!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Sharp flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Going in!
Soaring Alpha!
Sighted! Here's a healing art!
I owe you one for that.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
I don't have much
Suppose I
left.
should thank you.
Sonic Thrust!
Sighted! It's over!
I'll smash you! No further!
On guard.
Dance in the wind!
Wind!
Air
Persona!
This one's
Natural
mine.
energy!
This one's mine!
Make it rain. Tiger blade.
Healing circle!
Rising Wyvern!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Fires of passion coursing this flame!
Lightning
Zephyr
Shot!
Trident!
I owe you one for that.
I've used a bit too much healing. We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
We should be able to cook here.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I suppose I should thank you.
Sighted. It's over. Fire's attack.
Make it red!
Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
Certainly.
Not bad. No complaints here. This will be a delicious piece of cake. Excited.
Suppose I
Don't
should
mind if I
thank you.
do.
Going in.
Toxicity! Trouble. Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Fires have passed in course in Aqua's impact!
Shattering to pieces!
Got
fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Appreciate
the help! An astral...
That's my cue!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Look sharp.
Take this!
I was fine, you know. Zephyr Strike!
Here I go!
You're mine! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Fire's attacking! Coordinate meteor! Toxicity! Sharpness!
I owe you one.
Look sharp.
Severing wing!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady? This could be useful. Here goes!
Course in this blade! You got
Rising
company!
blast!
Aqueous impact! Fire's attacked in course this blade!
Rising
Zephyr
thrust!
Trident!
Rising falcon!
Prepare
to be sealed!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising wyvern!
Hurricane strike! Aqueous impact! Mega ray! Hurricane strike! Aqueous impact! Freeze lancer! Mega ray! Air thrust!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Everyone hanging in there?
Here goes!
Zephyr Trident!
This one's
Zephyr
mine.
Trident! Time! Toxicity!
Going in.
Sharpness!
Plenty left.
Demon Press!
Make it rain.
Fire's a
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Fire's attached course in this blade! Mega
Damn
ray!
it.
Sharpness!
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Falling
Aqueous impact!
I never miss.
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right.
Now!
No time to hold back.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Gotta break through!
Fire's attached course in this blade!
Much obliged.
It's over!
Right here! I got you! Forward blade!
Course in this blade!
Piercing
Sharpness!
I can carve through armor!
Orochi's Fury!
In a bind?
Fire's attack!
Go in
Course
here.
in this blade! I'm ready! Sharpness!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Lightning Sword!
Where are you going?
Light Astral Lightning
Here,
Sword!
let me help.
Now! First aid! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins, but the people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Hurricane Strike! Zephyr Trident! This one's mine!
Take this!
Fire's attacking! Force is displayed!
Will this help?
On guard! Here's a healing!
Take
Hurricane Strike!
Look, their arts were interrupted.
On guard!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane Strike!
First aid! Here, let me help.
Can't get out of this!
Magic is in!
One more. Magna Ray!
Crescent Moon! Raging
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Freeze
Lancer! Here's a healing arm!
Cyclone!
First aid!
Burn!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dance in the wind!
Here's a healing arm!
I'll be there!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
I can do this all day!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Crescent Moon!
It's over!
It's go time!
First aid!
Where are you going?
It's time!
Permanent render! Here's a healing art! First aid!
In a bind?
Think again! You're open! Dazzling spin! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving people! Light astral energy! More where that came from! Lightning percent! Sighted! You're mine! Zephyr Trident! Hurricane! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Smash you!
Light astral Mango! Time to burn! Hurricane Splash! Scorch them! This one's mine! The water's gonna be blah blah blah! Caster!
Here, let me help. Here's the first aid!
Air thrust!
Now or never.
Sighted! Hurricane Splash! Here's a healing!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition! Here, let me help. First aid! Think again! No! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Here, let me help. First aid!
This one's mine! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
Be still! Rising focus!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Thank you.
Take this!
Glacial
Tails
Spear.
a problem.
Here's the evil!
Then let's focus there first.
I never miss!
I can carve through armor! No further! Demon Fang!
This one's mine! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid!
Go here! More for the stockpile!
This one's
Zephyr Trident! Captain Squirrel! More where that came from! Celestial
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Hey, that...
Here, let me help! First aid! Going in! Here's a healing art! Aid!
Thank you.
Will this help? Healing circle!
Ready and raring!
Appreciate the help.
More where that came from!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Raging Cat... James!
Hurricane I'll cover you!
Sleep now!
Hurricane Zephyr Trident! Going in! Toxicity! Osmius Impact!
Field! More for the stockpile!
Explode! Time to burn!
Raging
Trigger
Charge!
Blade! What's that? Hurricane Strike!
Flawless flight!
Here, let me help! You're all... This one's mine! Look sharp! Where are you going? Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me...
In a bind?
Lightning orb!
This one's
I'll
mine!
smash you!
Raging cascade!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Air thrust!
Eat dirt!
Crescent move! There! Zephyr Trident! I'll end this with my own hands!
Sighted!
I'll heal you all!
Spin!
Time to burn!
Dance in the wind!
Zephyr Trident!
Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
I'll bring you back to
Blah, blah, blah,
this!
magic! Crossblade!
I'll heal you all! On guard! Healing circle!
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade!
Can't be happening!
No!
Don't leave me all alone
Magic
here!
is there! Air thrust! Not on my watch!
Its defenses are down!
Far enough!
Shockwave!
Falling storm! Make it rain!
Raging
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeida got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Little help!
Rob's in pain.
Much obliged. Display! Excited! I'm only getting started! Falling course in display!
In a bind?
Sharpness! Time to shine! Zephyr Trident! His course in display! Time to burn! Make it rain! Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Shield and
You're mine!
Look sharp!
There! I'm only getting lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Go no further! Much obliged.
Look sharp!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane Strike!
Glacial...
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Hurricane Strike! This one!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Who wants to die next?
Rising Wyvern!
Going
More
in!
Impact! Tear you to shreds!
Hurricane Strike!
Take me now! It's over!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art! Firmament Render!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Arrow Squall! Barely a blip on our radar. I won't forgive you! There! Burn you now. Primed and ready!
Be still!
Obvious impact! Time to burn! I'll fix you up!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Toxicity! Here I go! You're mine! Zephyr Trident! Aqueous Impact! And again! Falling Storm! I'll never finish!
Hurricane, make it rain!
It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. We're in for a long slog with this one.
Rising Wyvern!
Much obliged.
Hurricane Strike!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Hurricane
Here's a healing art!
on guard!
First
Their
aid!
arts were interrupted.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Pummeling to me!
And again! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Aqueous Impact! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Disclose!
Demon
This
Fang!
one's
Double
mine!
Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb!
Make it rain!
More where that came from! With this, I can become even stronger!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're mine!
You're finished! Eat dirt!
You're mine!
More where that came from!
This one...
Azure Storm!
Obvious Impact!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double Demon Fang!
There! It's over!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I was fine now.
Let them handle this. Fire's attack. I'm only getting started. Zephyr Trident!
Finish it!
Where are you going? Here I go. It's over. Here I go. It's over.
Look sharpness!
Appreciate the help.
Zephyr Trident!
We managed to pull through. Swallow Blade!
Fire's
Demon
Trident!
Hurricane!
Just blow!
Swallow Blade!
Fire's passion!
You're mine! I'm gone!
Sharpness! Scorch Earth!
Hurricane Slice!
Everybody.
That's so enough!
Rising Wyvern!
I suppose I should thank you.
Mirage!
I'm gone!
Dragon Swarm!
Toxicity! Take it!
You're mine!
There!
Make it rain!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Trident! Cider! It's over! Make it right! Law! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Fires of passion!
Now! You're mine! Going in! Zephyr Trident! Time to burn! Look sharp! Toxicity!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Cider! It's over! I'm only getting started!
Burn!
Take it! It's over!
Lightning orb!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
No choice!
Here I go! Toxicity! I suppose I should thank you.
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Zephyr Trident! This one is mine! There! Make it right! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you! Multiply. This one's mine! Toxicity! This one's mine!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp! Hurricane Strike!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Double Demon Fang! Finish it!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Fires of passion!
Pathetic! Go! You're mine!
Hurricane Strike!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Here, let me help! First aid!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over! I never fit!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine!
Take cover when it curls up!
Take
I
it!
owe you one back!
Scorch through!
Fires of passion!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here.
Strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Hurricane
Not on my watch!
Far enough!
Lightning orb!
again!
Azure
Fires
Storm!
of passion! Force in display!
Now you see what I can do! Shipping Falcon!
Hurricane Strike! Scorch through!
Ferocious
Time!
Malevolent!
Time to turn!
Dance in the wind!
Now!
Now!
Here! I'm only getting
I'll be
started!
saving this one!
Take this! I'm not done!
I never fit! Can't be
Finish
still!
it!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
You guys want to rest here? I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You okay, Shionne? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shionne.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle's really warmed up to you. Another day, another Gald.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
So good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah, and it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shionne and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us, but nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfont tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shionne.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shionne. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabelt didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shionne mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shionne's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renus Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shionne, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shionne said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
No choice! Bring him down!
I was fine, you know.
Toxicity! Here I go!
I'm going in!
Engaging! I'm only getting started!
Rising one! This one's
Look
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Take this! Start us!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! I'll heal you all! Ready to go! Healing circle! Dance in the wind! You're mine! The watch the wave! Hurricane Zephyr Trident! This
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Out of our way!
For my lord!
Armor won't save you!
My shield!
Time to burn! I can read you moves like a book! There!
I see what
Primed
it
and
is!
ready! Zephyr Trident!
You make me angry. That was a bad idea.
Here I go! You're in the wind!
In a bind?
Air throw! Light astrolabe to death! Thunderblade!
The enemy heals out too.
We'll soon see about that!
We can really make weapons with this?
Got it!
Right, here we go!
I was fine
Double demon fang!
Hurricane Strike!
Fortune display!
Here, let me help! Appreciate the help! First aid! This one's mine! Here's a healing art! First aid! Look sharp! Zephyr Trident!
Too
This
fast!
is it!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take it! I'm only getting started! Excited! I'm only getting this help! Falling straight! Zephyr Trident! Tiger Blade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
going.
Now you see what I can do! My shield!
This one's mine. I'll impact! One for the range.
When I finish!
Going in. Good! Look sharp! Look sharp! Zephyr Trident! Look sharp!
Take this! I owe you one.
Going fire!
Dragon
This is it! Hero fire! Going in! Zephyr Trident!
Shattering?
I'm ready for the next battle.
You!
Confiscate!
Going in!
Take down their defenses!
Here I go! You're mine!
Listen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Fires of passion courses
Let's
there!
go! It's almost too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest!
You require...
This one's mine!
I can only rely on it.
Make your break!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
A comfortable win.
Get lost!
You picked the wrong fight! Damn it!
I suppose...
No further! Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Time to...
I'll show you any mercy! Now you'll learn!
Hurricane
Zephyr now!
Double Demon Fang! Hey! Blow them away!
Fires of passion courses
Finish it!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Step back! This one's all law! Right, here goes!
Not on my watch!
Here I go!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Zephyr Trident!
Jolene!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to Ash!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Now you see what I can do!
Proton Flash!
Raining Slash! Eternal Darkness!
On guard! Make it break!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We managed to pull through.
out of this!
You're finished! Again! They really don't give up, do they? Here's a healing art! First aid! Ready! Here, let me help! First aid!
Appreciate the help!
Hurricane Blast! Time to burn! Hurricane, take it! I never miss! Here they are! I'm only getting started! Zephyr Trident! Raging Storm! There! You're mine! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Hugo! Freeze Lancer! Bullseye! One more! Field! I'll be saving this one! Zephyr Trident! Make it right! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Dispose of the trash. Again.
I was fine.
In a vine?
There! I'm only getting to this one's mine. Zephyr Trident! Tiger Blade! Take it! I'm ready! More with that!
The enemy feels us too.
We'll soon see about that! This is it! Now! Go! I'm only getting started! Go! You're open! Go! This one's mine!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Go no further!
So much you let me help!
Now you are! Falling strong!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now my clue! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
It's time!
Going in! First aid! First aid!
Their
Here's a
arcs
healing
are
arc!
interrupted! Anything normal is all mine!
Scorch Earth!
Ready to burn in hell! Switch to offense!
There! We never miss!
In a vine? I can carve through armor! Falling storm!
Purge the
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Blade! Here, let me help!
Not in your dreams!
First aid! Far enough! There! There! Will this help?
May 1,000 gales
I'll
carry
stop
you to
its
shreds.
charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! I'll cover you! Recover! Will this help?
Destruction! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle! Here, let me help! There! Zephyr Trident! Prime Blast! This one's mine! Zephyr Trident! Going in! Aqueous Impact!
Time to let it rip! Here I come!
Take this!
Wind! Devastation!
Wind Mega Ray! Now! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
That was a little close for comfort. This'll make us even more formidable.
I suppose I should thank you.
Take this! Demon Fang! Destruction!
Zephyr! Titan Burn! Zephyr Trident! Sharpness!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Hurricane There! Fire over! This one's mine! One more!
Demon Fang!
Take it! This one's mine! Going in!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Hurricane
Funneling to me!
Not today!
On guard! I'll heal you all! Hurricane Strike! Going in! Healing Circle! Ground and pound!
Thank you.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Right, here goes!
You require help.
One, You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
Soaring Light Sphere!
Thunder Blade! Time to burn!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Get out of this! Strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
My shield? When I'm finished!
Here I go. This one's mine. I never miss. Hey, you're mine. Here I go. Great air blast. Touch the face. Hurricane strike. Here, let me help. This one's mine. First aid.
Shattering all pieces!
Burn in hell!
Not in your dreams. There. I'm only getting started. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
Bring him down! Slicing water! Through water!
Take your prize and rest! Time to burn! I'm the true gunslinger around here! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Science and passion!
This one's mine! Here I go! You're mine!
Zephyr Trident!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Take this! Severing Wing!
Zephyr!
Rising Phoenix! Finish it!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Fires have passed it!
Rising Burn in Hell! Damn it!
Its
armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
It's over! Zephyr Fire! Now! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
I suppose I should thank you.
Going in!
Burn! You think that shield will save you? There! You're mine! Here, let me help! Going in!
It's too fast!
Stand back!
Pick it up!
I'm over!
Here, let me help!
First aid!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lancer! Blah, blah, blah! Freeze Lancer!
Do as I say!
There, kid!
I'm only getting started! Here I go! You're mine!
Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade!
I never fit!
Hurricane Strike!
Ready and raring!
Zephyr Trident! Freeze Lancer! Dance to the wind!
I'll heal you all!
Tiger Blade! This one!
Take it! It's
Now
over!
you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Supernova!
Power
that
Time here!
Scorch Boom! Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! One more! It's over! Freeze Lancer! Sighted! Water Strike! Wait!
Do as I say!
Roar! Not in your dreams!
Now! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
like some solid equipment.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
Oh, my lord!
Take this!
Much obliged. Let the marksman handle it.
Hang foot!
Burn in hell!
Good job! Where are you going? Hurricane! Here I go!
It's over! Fire's the
Orochi Crash!
Zephyr Trident!
It's go time! We're not finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Like the old!
Make it rain!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Certainly not bad. No complaints here. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all!
Hurricane Foot!
Destroy!
Orochi's Fury!
Falling Storm!
Here's a healing arc!
Do you require help?
Poison display! Sharp!
Can't get out of this!
Got you!
Rising Phoenix!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Zephyr
Rain
Trident!
Alpha!
Let the marksman handle this! Got you! Raise
Take
there!
it!
Where are you going? Sighted! You're mine! Here goes! Freeze, Lancer!
I'm practically unstoppable!
Go no further! I'm only getting started!
Here, let me help!
First aid!
Here's a healing arc!
First aid!
Like steel?
Time to burn!
You picked the wrong fight! Finish it!
Kizar! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! It's over! Photon Blast! More with your Trident!
Make it rain!
Long! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Purge Malevolence! Now! Water
Plasma Shock!
Freeze Lancer! Get into the wind!
I'm only getting started!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going? Tiger
Now
Blade!
you see what I can do!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What could this be?
Did you see this coming?
Double demon fang!
Flaming meteor! Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help. First aid! Sharpness! Here's a healing art!
Their arts were interrupted.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Rising Falcon!
Take this! You're mine! Here I go!
Not today!
Go!
You won't make a fool of me! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all! On guard! Healing circle!
Thank you.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
There you are!
This one's mine! There! You're mine!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'm only getting started!
I can
Make
use
it
it all
rain!
day.
Very well!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Azure Storm!
Excited!
Lightning
Here,
control.
let me help! First aid!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
This one's mine!
Earth malevolence. Arctic waterfall.
Here's the roll! You're mine! Going in!
Dragon Storm!
Toxicity! This one's mine! Take it!
Vanquish
I'm
darkness.
only getting started! Zephyr! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Down!
Raging cascade.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! shot! It's over! Here, let me help! First Big blade! Zephyr Trident!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now! Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
A hard-won victory.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be? Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
What could this be?
Zephyr Trident!
Take this!
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor! My shield
Going in! Scorch Bird! Look sharp!
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There!
We're not finished!
You're mine! I'm ready! Make it ready! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Dispose of the trash.
Bring it down!
There! It's over! Zephyr Trident! On guard! There! You're mine!
Shattering the pieces!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it! Be my guest! Smash you!
This one's mine! Zephyr Trident! Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
The enemy wields our too!
You'll soon see about that! I'm only getting started! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go! You're mine! Zephyr Trident! Going in! Here I go! Creatures are real pain in the butt! It's mine! Look sharp! Down!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Armor won't save you! Hurricane Thrust!
Fires of passion course in this flame!
This one's all mine!
Hurricane Strike! Here, let me help!
Dazzle!
First
I owe
aid!
you one!
Here I go! It's weakened!
This ends now!
This one's mine! Toxicity! Shield! Hurricane Strike! Uplift impact! Go! Sleep now! I'll be saving you! Here's a healing art! First aid! Magic is one-sided! Seal over! More for the south! Here's a healing art! First aid! Take out for something! You're
Pain.
Taking there!
It's over! Toxicity! Going in!
Zephyr Throttle!
Going in! This one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
On guard!
Aqua's impact!
This one's mine!
Light impact! Thunderblade! Zephyr Trident!
Dazzling Fish!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue! I'm ready!
Shut him down!
You're mine!
Finish it!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidrea.
If Almeidrea's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something. I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it It was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Fire's a You're mine! Zephyr Trident! Hit! Here's another! Raging Zephyr Trident!
Down! You're on!
Ready! Help this!
Burn!
Freeze land! Not in your dreams! There! I'm only getting started! Here I go! Zephyr Trident! Here's a healing arc! Freeze Lancer! First aid! I'll cover you! I'll heal you all! Purge Malevolence! Healing Circle! Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle? Go! Blah, 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 that's sealed! I'll be saving this one. I can't feel anything. Zephyr Trident! I'll fix you up! Sighted!
I carved through armor!
Purge Malevolence! If it's in the sky, it's mine! More for the stockpile! I'm sorry. Sighted! I'm only getting started! I'll cover you! Recover! I never miss! I still got some fight left in me! Got you! Will this help? I'll heal you all! Healing Circle! Here goes! Crush them!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Zephyr Trident!
Flaming Meteor!
I'll cover you!
Dragon Swarm!
Recover!
You have to hold on!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Appreciate the help.
Know your
place!
This
Demon Fang!
I'll cover you! Recover! Thank you.
Take this!
On guard!
In
a bind?
Here's a heat!
Flaming Meteor!
First aid! Here,
Let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Your dreams! Here, let me help. First aid! Help this! Zephyr Trident! I'm ready!
This one's mine!
Sighted! It's over! I never miss! This worked!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Will this help? Lightning orb! Healing circle!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Right!
Time to shine! More for the stockpile!
Azure Storm! Double
I'll
Demon
cover
Fang!
you! Here, let me help! First! Aid! Here's...
I can carve through armor!
Here I go! Here I go! Long! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lightning Blade! Thunder Blade! Charge first! This blow!
They're attacking separately! I can't let me hit on her!
Keep it on! On her. And take out the monster first!
Zephyr Trident!
Their arts were interrupted!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
How about this?
Here, let me help!
You will
First
suffer!
aid!
Ride for me!
Ready and raring! In a bind!
Behold my true power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Where are you going?
This one's
Time to shine! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Azure Storm!
Chaotic disaster!
Here, let me help!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Ignite!
Now you see what I can do!
Think again!
Can't get out of this!
You'll pay for that! Demon Fang! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Right!
Azure Dust!
This one's all mine! It's over?
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up!
I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Armor won't save you!
Poseidon! Zephyr Trident! Here I go! It's over!
Double Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! It's over! Here goes!
Eat dirt!
Here, let me help.
Darkness!
First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Help this! I'll heal you all! Huh. Got you! Go! Hope this works! Hurricane Foot!
Right!
Huh. Huh.
Take this!
Zephyr
Hurricane Foot!
Demon Fang!
Glacial Steel! Here's evil!
This time!
Freeze Laser! On guard!
Demon Fang!
This one's
Ignite!
mine!
Stay away.
I'll heal you all!
Know your
Hurricane Healing Circle!
You made me angry. That was a bad
Thank you.
idea.
May 1,000 gales...
Where are you going? Here I go!
Not on my watch!
There! I'm only getting started! Got you! Zephyr Trident! Sighted! You're mine! Here I go!
Now you see what I can do!
Zephyr Trident!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready! Zephyr Trident!
Go water swing! Dance in the wind! Feel! More for the stockpile! Raging Cascade!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Here's
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here I go! You're mine!
Falling Star!
Anything in armor is all mine! Going in!
Not on my watch!
Stay away! Take it!
Double Demon Fang!
Be gone! Look sharp!
Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind!
Will this help?
Feel! Hurricane Foot!
Take this!
Healing Circle! I never miss!
In here!
Sighted! There! I'm only getting started!
Art Steel!
There! It's over!
Not on my watch!
Zephyr Trident!
Look sharp!
Top Jeopardy! Look sharp! I'll do it! Ridwell!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Slave.
There! I'm only getting started!
Raging Cascade!
Tiger Blade!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Healing Circle!
She's no
Thank
stranger
you.
to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
Rising Falcon!
You will
Lightning
suffer!
and Death! Thunderblade!
Can't get out of this! Armor won't save you!
It's over!
Behold my
Hurricane
power.
Zephyr!
Looks bad.
Wits about you people.
Raging Cascade!
I'll heal you all!
Tiger Blade! Feel!
I never miss!
Be still!
Will this help?
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Healing
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Destruction!
Time to burn!
Crush!
Hurricane
Demon Fang!
This time's the
Divine Streak!
Uplift impact! Sight!
Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong
It's
fight!
over!
Demon
There!
Fang!
You're mine!
Swallow Blade!
Zephyr Trident!
Plasma
Lightning
Strike!
and Sight! It's over! I'll cover you!
Raging storm!
Recover!
This should do it!
In a bind?
Firmament Ranger!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help?
Team Nova Flame Knight!
Tiger Flame!
Lightning Orb!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
I'll cover you
now.
You will suffer!
Let the
Marksman handle this!
Sonic Thrust!
Tempest Swirl! More where that came from!
I never miss!
Dance in the wind!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't! Tempest Swirl!
Not today!
Glacial Sight!
It's over!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Here's a healing art!
I'll smash you! There! No further!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
I'll fix you up.
Recover!
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art. I'll cover you.
Recover!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
I'll cover you.
Recover!
Here, let me help. Here's a healing art. Primed and ready. I'll cover you. Where are you going?
Behold,
I'll fix you up.
my true
Recover!
power!
Thank you.
Ready and rare!
I'll end you!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down?
What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
You're mine! It's over! Take this! You're finished! You're mine! Mirage! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over! It's on! I'm not done! Eat dirt! Here I come! It's over! Try harder! Now! Here I come! You're finished! Crush! Hurricane Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! No escape! Crush! Tear! Rising Falcon! Soaring Light Sphere! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Stardust! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! Hurricane Thrust! devastation! You're mine! Huh? Sword Rain Alpha! Tear! I could do without this pain! This should do it! You're mine! It's over! Eternal devastation! Ah! Take this! You're mine! Destruction! Eat dirt! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Falcon! Destruction! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust! Crush! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! No escape! You're finished! Crush! Ah!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Take this!
I owe you
Take
one.
this! Sword, this one's all mine!
Fire's a passive. Is it high?
picked the wrong fight! Destruction!
Face you!
It's over!
Seismic rupture! Elusive deity!
Destruction!
Rotating pile driver!
You're mine! Crush!
Begin!
Break now! Celestial hammer!
Take this!
Ice prison!
Dragon swarm! Crush!
Seismic
May a
rupture!
thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Dragon swarm!
Gusty nail!
Clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb! Light now!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shionne. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shionne said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shionne I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shionne? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imerys.
Imerys? As in Shionne Imerys?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dahna and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dahna. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering. just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not?
What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Electric shock!
Eternal devastation!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Electric shock!
Flaming meteor!
Celestial hammer!
Megasonic
Leave the ensnaring.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! On guard!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Their arms were interrupted!
Dragon
Horse Malevolent! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
No! Don't leave me all alone here!
Electric Shock!
Lunar Rondo!
Take the...
No further!
Nicole!
This one's all mine!
Here goes! Not on my watch! Here goes!
This one's mine!
Here goes! One more! Bullseye! Blow
Swordline
Flight!
Alpha!
Tunnel!
Here I come!
Razor Cyclone! Hit!
You're mine!
Go get him!
Swordline Alpha!
Failure's not an option!
Try harder!
Ha! Fires a path
Take
that
this!
torches this blade!
You're finished!
You require a hand.
Start up! This is looking grim. Hold tight!
We've been through far worse before!
Rush!
Here's another!
Time to turn the tide!
Here goes!
Take this!
Hit! Razor Cyclone! Celestial Hammer! Electric Shock! Hit! Razor Cyclone! Ow! Electric Shock! Puddle! Electric Shock! Celestial, here goes! Celestial Hammer!
It's time!
Here goes!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes! Not on my watch! Vanquish darkness! Raging storm! More where that came from! Razor Cyclone! How to take care of Poodle?
We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
And by me, let's get to work then! Take this!
Is it high?
This
Dispatch
one's
it out
mine!
again!
Glacial Fire!
Bullseye!
On guard!
Blows Flight!
Mighty Lash!
Razor Cyclone!
Piercing Roar!
It's too fast!
Tunnel!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
On guard!
The enemy wields arts too!
We'll soon see about that!
Going in!
Take
Nothing
that!
gets by me!
Blows Flight! Razor Cyclone!
This one's
Its
mine!
armor's too strong! Split it open!
I get it!
Dream!
Bestow
Here
thy
goes!
mystic mercy!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Bestow thy mystic
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Target! Juicy nails!
To help!
Iron
carved through armor!
On your
Here goes!
This one's mine!
soaring Not today! Finish it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Vholran, and liberate Dahna. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
yeah, there's no way you can complain about how this tastes.